everybody, welcome to episode 310 of Fortnite Lego Odyssey Survival and Zero Build with Trek2m plus other things. Get us set up here, and then I will run to my living room and take care of everything I need to take care of real quick, and then I will be right back. Oop, wrong button. I can't see what I'm doing, so I hit the wrong button sometimes. Red roach stomp, don't let 'em bite. Alright guys, I'll be right back. You guys have never seen my hair down, so this is what it looks like when it's down. And I always keep it up in a ponytail, so I'll be right back. Let me go fix my hair so I can see what I'm doing. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, Mr. Pilly's sitting there waving at everybody, the glow-in-the-dark Pilly. Alright, what's in the shop? Oh, Wednesday Adam, which I did not buy. And I can't because I only have 150 V-Bucks left, so... Plus, I already got what I wanted anyway, so... I wanted a Pilly. How many Pillies do I have now? Hold on. Let me see here. Because I'm pretty sure I have more than one Pilly. Okay, got him. We're looking through real quick to see how many Pillies I've got. Trek can't see him, so it's going to take him a minute. Got 2 Pillies. That's number 2. 3 Pillies. 4 Pillies. 4 Pillies. Oh, wait, there's 5. Okay, 1. We'll start with him. 1. Looking for only the Pillies. Actually, you know what? Hold on. P-E-E-L-Y. Okay, let's try that. Let's do search. L2. P-E-E-L-Y. Okay, that only shows 3 of them. I know I have more than 3, so what was the other one called? Okay, so this one is 1. Give me a minute again. 1. 1 right here. Pretty sure I have 4. 2, 3, 4. That's still technically a Pilly because he's a banana. And 5. Yeah, I have 5 Pillies. So I have 5, counting the glow-in-the-dark. Of course, the guys probably have the original and I don't because they started before me, so... Well, they've, been playing it longer than I have, so to speak. Okay, so let's put that instead of the guitar, because I like this better. Okay, for our pickaxe, we've got 2 pickaxes. I think I like those wishbone-looking ones better. And the Pilly's got his own glider, no? What the? Where did I get the bat? Wait, why does he look like a Decepticon? A bat kind of looks like, a robot bat kind of looks like a Decepticon. That's funny. Oh. So some of these I got from doing missions, I'm pretty sure, because I don't recognize them. Alright. Oh, he's cute. Look at a cute little Pilly. He's a cute little Pilly, isn't he? He's green. I like him. So that's what a Pilly skeleton would look like if Pilly had a skeleton? Looks like he's got two sets of rib cages, one down below, one up on his head. Peanut butter cup real quick. Hey, peanut butter cup. Hello, Lucky. Green banana. The green banana. I have 5 total bananas, so. No, I didn't say I don't have him. I told you I had him. Nope. I'm still poor, but I ain't ugly. Wait, is it off again? Oh, we gotta turn the one over here on. My bad. My ex is doing fine. Of course they are. Okay, so what do I build next to in here next to this stupid thing? I don't know. Probably not. She doesn't like to, so she doesn't like to. It doesn't matter. Hey, Lucky, you should come check out my pyramid. Of course, I'm working on. Haven't decided. I've got room for 3 more buildings. I haven't decided what I'm putting in here yet. Plus, well, the one I'm working on, yeah, I'm gonna build this one taller. This floor, yeah. This is gonna be a skyscraper. But what I'm gonna design, I'm gonna take this area here, block it off, and put tables and chairs up here, and I'm gonna open up here, and I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do though. I have this whole area down here in the front though that I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with. I might put platforms on it and put lights around the platforms. But yeah, well, I'm trying to design something unique. Okay, look at up there. Look at that. Oh, those lights are cool. Yeah. And then you got the ones on the rooftop over here of the buildings, the trees. Dude, this has cost me thousands and thousands of bars of gold, Lucky. I've I've been doing other things too. I've been killing creatures, gathering loot, and. So it's I've been doing it since since I built that first pyramid. Then I started building this one. The only way to get to the top of it, I don't even know if a bounce will work. One inside and one out. Actually, there's 2 here. Yeah, there's 2 here. Look, I'll show you. The big one on the outside, and then let me turn on this radio. And then the little one right here. There's a little one inside the big giant one. I'm thinking about building a smaller one. I'm thinking about building a smaller one here. Yeah, I know that. I know it does. I know it does. It's long. It's not really pyramid style, but it goes up like a pyramid, you know. And look at the lights inside. See the lights in the box flashing? Okay, so how I got that to do that? That doesn't normally do that. How I got to do that? Where are they? Um, there's a set. Oh, these ones. These little pyramid lights. I took a whole bunch of these little pyramid lights and stacked them inside of it. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll go up there and show you. Yeah, I stacked a whole bunch of them inside of it to make that effect. Oh, not high enough. One more floor. See it peeking out? See the light peeking out at the top? That's what making that top part flash. Oh, didn't make it. So, dude, this has been a lot of work, but it's been fun. See them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. And look, they're flashing. And that's what makes the outside of the box light up. That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I put the box. I built the box around it, and then I put the lights inside the box. I put one. I put them. You know, one on each side and on each end. So you've got two on the right side and then two on the left side. Both all on different ends, and that's what makes the box glow like it does. Now the hardest part was up here. Was once I got to the top up there. Once that up there was the hardest part, putting all those lights up there. Let me spawn up there and I'll show you. Since we're glow in the dark, I had to spawn back here at 4. I mean, back here at 14. Not 4, 14. And some of the new subs, Lucky, want me to build an even bigger one. So, yeah. So I was thinking about in the next one, instead of one city, I'll build around 4 cities. Look at that crap. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that spawn. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Dude, that is. Look at the lag. Look at the lag. Look at the lag. From it spawning in. Look at the lag. It lagged bad. And that's that. Oh, the pyramid. Yeah, the pyramid caused that lag. Yes, I know it caused that lag because the pyramid's too big. And if I build one at 4 blocks, imagine how much more lag it's gonna be, dude. But I have to decide it has to be on a perfectly flat area where I've got 4 cities nearby that I can take and, you know, move all 4 cities. This area here, there's a couple of cities here. There's 2 here. But this one's already got a pyramid added, a small one. So 2 right there could be a start. Part of the problem is remember, if I build it bigger, that means I have to encase the caves too. I've got this one. That's 3 in a corner. So I would need a 4th. And I wouldn't know which one to make the 4th out of. I would have to probably go to the bases. Like probably the castle one here. As long as it's not Sonic's. Those 4 would be perfect because they're not exactly an exact pyramid size. So, plus there's a lot of loot in that area too. So, building around my pyramid. That's going to be awfully close to my main road though that I built. I would have to maybe try to find another one. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 here. Too bad I don't have a 4th one in this area. Like somewhere over here. but I don't. I think those are my closest ones. We'll have to go to them to check. We'll need to go there. I know there's one here. I know there's one here. See, there's one there. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a bus station there. There's one there. So that would be 4. But like I said, I don't know about that one because that's the one I build all my vehicles at. That's my build a vehicle. I could put down a new and, you know, use the new marker over. Okay, let's go figure this out. We need to leave the area. So 3 of these, no, only 2 of these have a bus station, huh? Okay, so this one has a bus station. The 7 has a bus station. This one does not have a bus station, and I don't think this one has a bus station either. If that is even one. Sometimes I put a marker down that's not what it's supposed to be. So we need to go find out. Alright, let me make sure the car is empty. Plus, we gotta sleep till morning. Oh, yeah, we need to eat some food. That cranberry shake is in a bad spot right now. Oh, we're full of it. We're full of inventory. Why is it not going up? Gotta move my food around real quick. And of course, there is a loot drop. Over that way? Alright, well, let's go underneath real quick and drop off what we have in our inventory, then we'll go grab that loot. The junk, not the other stuff, though. Every time a pop-up pops up on my tablet, it causes the tablet to freeze. Not depositing the food. The weapons go somewhere else. Go ahead and deposit everything for now. We'll come back and grab the stuff we'll take back to the other base in a minute. Okay, that's good. We're good. Let's go. Go get that loot. Hopefully we're going the right way. Really? In that same spot as we had 4 land yesterday. That's interesting. Literally, we had 4 land in this exact spot yesterday. 4 loot crates. That's funny. Is it? Oh shit, it's Junior. Oh, bad guy. Hi. Alright, let's get him up here. Get ready. Move away, Mr. Cow. Yo, ugly. charging. Acid bath. Ow. Hey, stop spitting at me, boy. Die already. Die, Brutus. Goodbye, Brutus. How is it missing that little bug? Little stupid bugs. Alright. His acid blew up a whole tree. Of course, he did murder her too, so we got revenge for her. And now we're gonna get struck by lightning. Great. Yeah. It's funny how video games imitate real life sometimes. Ain't that funny how video games imitate real life sometimes? My character's been struck by lightning more than a dozen. Me, twice. And the marks on my legs to prove it in the medical records. Of course, people are like, medical records can be fake. Well, they can be, but you know. But there's a way of telling real from fake, so. Uh-oh, we're frozen. Bad Wolf! Oh, it's a bad guy. And he's charging! And he's dead. He charged until he died. Oh, another one. Okay, we're trying to find the base. We're lost. So... Trek wasn't paying attention where 14 is. Let's have it that way. The blue marker, okay. Oh, up there. I moved right as the lightning struck the ground right where I was sitting. That's funny. That was hilarious. Haha, lightning bug. Soggy nod. Let's see if our vaporization works on him. Hi. Goodbye. Look, I'm digitized, everybody. I'm digitized. Oh, shit! I love my magic abilities. I literally was not expecting to walk right up into him. I was coming up the mountain. I just did not think there would be zombies up here when I came up the mountain. That surprised me. I literally was not expecting them. Oh, look, there it is. Landing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We entered. Alright. Now we're dropping off everything but stuff that goes to the other base. Bones go with me. Any tools? No tools? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's everything that goes in here. Looks like it. And that's everything that comes out. Of course, it's nighttime. Alright, we're looking for... Oh, wait, let me do something real quick. Where... Oh, shoot, my bad. That should have been done before we came up here. My bad. Forgot. It's back here. We'll keep the fishing pole. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Glad I caught that. Here, let me... There we go. Now we'll switch out with one in case we need it. We'll put those back there for now. This will give us a little bit for a while, including some light. Now, we're here for specifics. For the bones, any corrupted crystals we have, and food that's not cooked. No bones, no corrupted crystals, no food. Those bones don't count. Oh, we have more gold too, by the way. I've been making gold. I am going to have to go get some more from the caves, which isn't always easy because you have to fight bad guys usually where they're found. So yeah, we're running a little bit low on gold, as you can see. Might have enough to build a little bit more, but not a lot. And we're running out of metal plates too, it looks like. Alright, we've got everything we're taking to the other base. Let's go run that to the other base real quick. Here, let me sleep till morning. Actually, you know what? We don't need to sleep till morning. We're going to be in the sky base anyway. And the sky base, they never spawn in up there, so... There's never any skeletons in my sky base. That's one of the things I like about my sky base. They spawn on the islands around my sky base, but where my sky base is, for some reason, they don't spawn in there at all. I like that. I do. I'm thinking about making my fishing island a spawn area too. I just haven't decided yet. So we have 131 corrupted crystals. Not bad for a guy who's bad at math, huh? Not really bad at it. I just have a hard time seeing the numbers to add them and subtract them, so I make everybody think I'm bad at the numbers. These are all blue buckets. Let's go in here real quick. Store that. Okay, the only thing left to deposit are the bones. Let's go put those in their spot. We'll collect any food from Midas while we're here. Look how bright we are. Bright red. We're glowing bright red. That's funny. Or orange, I should say, huh? Alright. Oh, by the way, if you guys are new here, or haven't been here before, here's my chest. These are my batteries. This is my battery storage, so I may have to go close my curtain now because it looks like the sun is trying to break through the clouds. Interesting. We'll see. If it blinds me on the screen, then I'll do it, but if not, then we're fine. I really don't feel like getting up and doing it if I don't have to. Where is Midas, the Midas King? Midas, where are you in your golden touch? I need you to turn some wood into gold, buddy. Midas! Midas! Again, Lucky. Wait, did I bring my maps yesterday? I don't think I did. I think I left them... Why are you using that name again? Why are you using that name again? You know it upsets some of the younger ones. I've already been told by 3 new viewers of the channel, okay? Something similar to that. So one of them said the name was a very, very bad name and the person was very bad, and the other one said that I should watch some video and see all about what's going on with him, and then I'll understand why they're getting upset with him. Well, I don't agree with that kind of stuff, and you know that. And if you're using a name that's upsetting the other kids, I really wish you wouldn't, because you know how it was when people upset you when you were first here. I know nothing, Lucky. I know nothing about this. I didn't know who the person was, so I know nothing about them. If I knew who they were, then I'd know something about them, but I didn't, so I don't. If it doesn't affect me or my life or my family's life, then I'm pretty much shut out of it. My mind is more interested in keeping an eye on what's going on in the universe, like what's going on in the government right now. If you listen to some of my songs, I literally predicted this that's going on in the government in my songs. But you guys don't like my songs, so the ones that do like my songs, some of them are beginning to see the pattern in the songs. Alright, so we have to fly back to... Actually, you know what? I should get a ground vehicle, at 13. I should go to 13 and see about building a... Well, no, I don't have the parts there to build a ground one. Let me go see what I have over here. I need to drive from base to base to 4 bases in the area and see if they are bases and if they will work for what I want them for. I might have to put down a port. I'm not finished with the inside of it, but let me see what I have here I can take. That one's broken. Can't take it. Let's take this one here. This was designed to fly too if it needs to, so... Lucky, behave yourself, please. Alright, we are here. We need to go here. Really, Lucky? This is a skyhopper. It doesn't fly. It jumps. Only to get away. Or if it's stuck. so that's this base. So from this base, I need to go... I don't think that's a base. I think that's just a marker. I think this is a base, though, so let's mark this one. Okay. Oh, we're glitching. Great. It's having a stroke. It's having a stroke. It was tripping out a little bit, but it's fine. Nope. Oh, hold it. 1 second, everybody. We got zombies, guys. We got zombies. We got zombies. Attack the zombies! Attack the zombies! The what? What is what? This is my Pilly. This is what he looks like. Pilly, you screwball. And you know I said Pilly. Let me drop off all this junk here real quick. Gotta keep the inventory empty. Alright, that's good. Except for our weapons and our food. Oh, hello. I don't think it's supposed to be doing this. Am I stuck under my car, really? I hate when that happens. Oh my god. He was falling under the car. There, we'll just sleep on the bed. That'll get us up here. Alright. What's up, Easy? Your brother's driving me a little bit nuts. That's about it. But that's normal. So, if he wasn't, I'd think he's sick. I said if he wasn't driving me a little bit crazy, I'd think he was sick. Because he always drives me a little bit crazy. Hey. Stupid game. Well, my game is glitching again and put me in odd positions. Well, yeah, because it's putting me in an odd position again. No. Didn't say it like that, but you guys forget I'm missing over half my teeth, so I have issues talking and making it sound right. I like how it's funny, though, you guys forget. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny. I don't talk like that, you goofballs. Hey, Jonah, welcome back, bud. Okay, so that might be an issue. Yeah. Okay, so this one, there's no way of doing it there. Okay. Actually, there's 4 bus stations right here in the area. Could do it there. I'm trying to find the spot to build Vault City. Actually, right here in the middle of these 4 bus stations. Oh, that's awfully close to... Hold on. Let me go check out these 4 real quick. Where's my car? Really? I'm getting stuck underneath it again? Alright, behind us. Taking the mini vehicle because it's faster than the other ones. Plus, it's smaller and easier to get away when I need to run, you know? We're cruising right now looking for something. We're looking for a flat enough area to try to build the pyramid. This thing's not built like a tank, so I can't hit a rock with it. Okay, there's... This one's not designed for flying. This is designed for basically hopping. And now we can't see what we're doing. Great. I love it when it does this. We're glitching. Bad guys. Give us a minute, we're gonna go lay down after we drop all these arrows. And we're gonna go to bed. Alright, so... Shoot. Stupid bug. Okay.
It's a little bit lumpy because their directions were wrong and it told me the wrong amount of water.
Ah. Okay, so this one is here. There's one there. So it's not going to work because I can't find a flat enough area. Oh, we're out of gas. 1 second. Okay, oh, it's down here. I was like, where's the motor on this one? It's down here. Oh, he was damaged and I healed him. Huh. That power heals too, so... Alright. I had to make sure none of the motors got damaged on it. Alright. See, this one isn't designed to go through trees or anything. It's just designed to get around fast. It's just a getaway car. Oh. Just a getaway car, guys. And we are running. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. We can't find no level spots to build another pyramid, build a big enough pyramid. Bear! But we do keep glitching underground. That's great. I hate that we're glitching like that again. 1 second. Alright, so as far as I can tell, I don't know, in order to build a big pyramid bigger than the one I built, might be a little difficult. Because I can't seem to find a flat enough area to do it in. So we'll have to probably try and look for a different area where we can do it in. 1 second. My food here. She brought me some bacon and some mashed potatoes, so. One second. We're back. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm being howled at. Let's check these three. Lucky, behave yourself, please. That's something else that's upsetting them too, is the fact that you keep saying that. Because they do. That's literally the whole reason they're here. Well, most of them came here before it and stayed. No. Yeah, I don't see enough flat land to build it. Actually, hold on. Maybe. Nope, still not enough flat land. Okay, let's go over here to Raven's castle. See, all the ground is unlevel. see a flat enough spot to build one that big. Maybe right here? Of course, we have nothing here to build with, so... That's why I wanted to build around a city I already had. Let's go check Raven's Castle. Raven's Castle was one of the missions we did, but I claimed the castle after I originally finished it. Cool. I might have to, Jonah, if I want to build a bigger one. I might have to ramp it off land and then build it out in the water. I was thinking that too. Did you do this mission yet, Jonah? One second. This is Raven's Castle. This was a mission. This was a mission right here. But after I finished the mission, I claimed the castle as mine. See, there's the mission portal. As you can see, I've built beds in here. This is my bed. See, it says my bed. Well, yeah, it takes a lot of work. I've been collecting these materials since pretty much since the beginning, mostly. So I've had most of mine for a long time. I just, it takes me a while to decide what I want to build with them, Because I have to try to be creative. I don't like copycatting people, So I like to try to build my own thing and be a little creative if I can. That's why some of my builds look so weird. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to choose a spot and build on the water. I've got plenty of ocean. But I need to find it near a base that I've already got established. There might be one there. Gonna have to land and wait till morning. Hang on. We're gonna try to park it on the road. Hang on. Wait. Rotate. Oh, wrong way. Alright. Yes, we know you're an animal, Mr. Easy. Well, my first one wasn't mine. That was a prefab. But my other first one, yeah, it was almost the size of it. It was almost the size of a whole city square, but not quite exactly. It was a little bit short because where I put it, I ran into a hillside issue. But you're right, that was almost a city size. I want to make it bigger though. I want to see how big I can make one, but it's going to cost me a lot of loot. I want to build one. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost control. I'm no longer driving. I'm a no driving. My buttons don't work. Only thing that works is the visual. She crashed. She crashed. One second, I gotta push the mic up for a minute so I don't get put on it. Sorry, guys. But if I don't eat, I'll forget to eat. So, and she brought it to me, so. Alright, well, let's go to the shop real quick before we actually let's get big and go to the shop real quick. Repo. He's funny looking. I take it as long as the Terminator stuff is gonna sell, they're gonna keep bringing it back, huh? Alright, let's try going back in there and see where we're at. Where did it leave us? They're back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to put up my food. So where are we stuck up? I had to go put up my dishes and what's left of my food, so. Alright. Let's take this thing back to base before it gets busted. What you doing, Mr. Easy? Well, you keep making weird noises, so Trek was just curious. Whoops. We don't want to squish that car. Oh, we're hitting the satellite dish in front of us. Alright, good. Right there. What the? That was just stupid and weird. Alright, let's talk to her. Talk to where is she? There he is. Where's your wife at, mister? She upstairs in your bedroom? Nope, your wife isn't here. So where's your wife at? Did you murder your wife, sir? Where's your wife at? Where's the doctor at? Where did you hide her? Where did you hide her body? Did he murder his wife? Because I don't see her anywhere. Is she in the house? No? Yeah, his wife is missing. That's weird. She's not out here in the arcade. No idea. Probably for shoplifters. Why are you there to live to shop? See, this was the first. This was the second pyramid, actually. The first one is my sky one. This was my second. This one has a truck here that's parked with parts on it. That's my pyramid part truck. Actually, I might drive that truck over to where I put the next pyramid. You know, to make it look like a real pyramid construction site, you know. I like that truck. It's pretty cool. It drives. It's drivable. It should have full battery, I think. This is literally a truck I built. I designed this whole truck. Oh, it's got 4 batteries in it. Oh, we can't get through the cones. I didn't know that when I put the cones up. So in order to move the truck, we'll have to move. Actually, can does it? Nope, the truck doesn't have 80 balloons. So in order to move the truck, we'll have to move the cones. Okay, did not know that. So I'll have to break a bunch of the cones to move the truck. All right, well, we're not worried about moving the truck right now anyway. I just wanted to show you guys that it was dry. It was possible. We're gonna put rear rockets on it. I just never finished. I wanted to extend the truck, but I never did. The next one I'll extend. I want to make one into a motorhome type thing. This is where my experiment. This is where I build all my experimental vehicles. When I'm done with the design of a vehicle, it leaves here. But these here are all busted prototype. Well, they're not busted. They're just all prototypes. Any batteries in that one? See, they're drivable. Why is it not moving game? There we go. See, they're drivable. Okay, that's a hot rod. I was designing my own little hot rod, okay? But it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. But since it's a prototype, I park it over there and leave it as a reminder. It's one of my earlier models of vehicles I designed. It's one of my own designs. Same as that ugly thing. It's one of my own designs. See, here's another one of my designs. This one does it have rockets on it? I don't think it does. Some of them don't have rockets on them because if I put a rocket on them, when I go to give the rocket a boost, they flip up. So this one has no rockets. Has enough weight in the front to hold the front down, but I didn't put no rockets on it because, you know, I didn't want to. I'm gonna design a racetrack, and then me and my friends can come in here and we can race on my racetrack in my server. But as you can see, my little cars all run, so this is how I perfect my cars. I build them, I test them. They don't turn out like I planned, so they park until I either need parts from them or blueprints from them. Because sometimes I'll take and this is a 4th generation build. After 4 attempts, I finally got this one as good as I can at the moment. I could probably perfect it better, but I'm still working on it. The race car here, this one here, and that one there. This one is based off of Epic's original design, but I modified it by removing a bunch of things and rebuilt it to make it mine. This one is all pure mine. As you can see by the way the front is set up, I designed this whole body. It kind of looks like like a frog a little bit. A frog with wheels. These are the front legs. These back here are your back legs. If you look at it from the top, it literally looks like it's a leapfrog. So but it doesn't leap like a leapfrog. So got a splinter in my finger today. Stupid cactus. Okay, so is she back yet? because she's missing, so... They murder the doctor? She's not here. Okay, let me go check up in her bed, because this is their bed. Her and the doctor and her husband. This is where they sleep. See, both their names are on the bed. See, Dr. Baruska's bed, Carl Ruckus's bed. They're literally right there. If you look at it, it literally looks like one bed. So they're husband and wife. But his wife seems to be missing. Instead, he's hanging out with her. Let's go to bed and wait for morning and see if Carl's wife shows up. Because now I'm curious what's going on, because his wife should be here. Alright, is the doctor here now? Where is the doctor? She's still not here. This is her job right here. There she is.
Hey.
Yo, Doc, what are you doing up there? Caught your husband flirting with Coop here. Alright. So we dropped off all the food that we needed to drop off at the other base. So let's go drop this off at our base that we're working on at the moment. And I guess we can do some more building inside of it. So probably what's going to happen is I'll probably choose a spot out in the water. Very big spot, and try to build it on it. But I have to try to make it where I could put down the bus station in a pyramid. So in one of the small the tomato pyramids. Yeah, easy. I don't know. They used to. When did they stop? Oh, you know what? Perfect spot right out here in the middle of the ocean, right near 14. That's perfect, because it's right near 14. But building one bigger is going to be so much more difficult, so difficult. We'll need a lot of loot, gold. Okay, so at the moment, I don't need to use gold for anything else, so... Down here's perfect. Because I can literally build around those rocks, too, if I want. I can start it right down here. And head out into the ocean. I can literally start building it right here and head out to the ocean with it. Or just bring it directly into the water and head out that way with it. Let me get what I'm going to need to lay a base. Because this is going to be a pyramid of our own creation. I want to use gray foundations because it's going to be in the water. Oh, hello. We can use concrete. Well, sidewalk foundations. I can use sidewalk pieces to build it. Because I should be able to build on the sidewalk foundations, I think. Let's see. Hold on, we're going to have to use smaller pieces, I think. Do we have smaller pieces? Like that, right? Let me get up here. And the car spools in our way again, isn't she? See how she stops me from building anything? I'm frozen. Hopefully she'll stay up there and not hop off. Oh, we're out of granite. My bad. Alright, let's grab some granite. Do we have a pickaxe? No. We don't. Of course not. We have a hammer. That's not a rock. That'll give us a little bit of a start on the granite over here that we're working on. Look at the idiot again. I don't get why she does that. They should stay out of your way. Now I need to check something real quick just to make sure. We are missing obsidian and gold for that. Okay. So it'll be a while before I can start building that anyway. So, because right now we are working on the base. What is what? Who are you talking to, Mr. Easy? Yourself? So you're talking to yourself. Got it. Well, easy. Fanta, the soft drink. It was okay. It's from back when I was younger. There were a couple of them that were from back when I was younger. No, I still do. I shouldn't, but I still do. With stage 3 kidney disease and liver disease, I shouldn't be drinking it, but I do. In fact, I have one of my daughters right here in front of me. I'm getting ready to open. I hate when it doesn't want to lock on where I want it to. Can't go there, wouldn't go there. After it gets lined up, I can't see it, so it takes me a minute to realize it's lined up. So I'm going to leave center. I'm going to leave a big hole. Cool. I have a house up in the snow, so this is more or less out in the ocean, not in a lake, so I could build one up there in my snow base. I didn't think of that. I might, but I wanted to do one, away from it, away from everything and see what I can come up with on another design level. Being stubborn, it doesn't want to connect where I want it to. 1 second, my nose itches. Oh, gotta go get more concrete. Let me put a marker here. I'll have to go get the stuff to make a bus station, but I can't build the bus station until we get a building started or a center of town noticed. Where my marker is. Right here. House working on. We'll go purple because I don't think I have any purple. Oh, a skull face. And he's attacking the sheep. How dare him? How dare them? Bad scullies. Attacking the innocent. Okay, gotta get up here to my base. We jumped down, so since we didn't sleep at that bed, we're not gonna be able to spawn back at that bed until we go sleep in it, so. Sometimes I don't understand why my weapon points, it shoots the ground when I'm not shooting aiming at the ground. First, we need a lot of granite. So let's grab the granite. Not that granite, we want the granite. That granite will get us nowhere. Actually, let's leave the gold here for now because we won't need that for a while. It's going to take us a little while to put the floor down. And we're going to probably have to go hunt for more granite before we get the floor finished. So, because we're making the floor out of granite, putting it out in the middle of the ocean. So since we searched for a spot and couldn't find one, we'll make one. And it doesn't have to have the complete inside filled in yet, because that's probably going to take a while. That's it? That's all I've got? Okay. Let me deposit this in the vehicle and then we'll get a pickaxe. Oh, there's the maps. I wondered what I do with those. Okay, there's loot still here in the vehicle. Thought we emptied all the loot out of the vehicle. Okay, let's deposit these in this one. Okay, that's all of our granite. One second, we're looking for a pickaxe. If we have one here. Nope, no pickaxe, okay. I don't... Did we make a weapons workbench? Yeah, it's down below, huh? Yeah. Alright. I guess I could use the corrupted crystals to make a pickaxe. So gold makes it more sturdy. And for the pin, it doesn't matter which claw we use because they all do the same. Let me put one of these here. So we can upgrade this weapon because we're going to need this tool. Sure, let's put luck on it. Okay. That's it? That's all we have in the way of runes? Okay. Alright, that upgraded our pickaxe. Plus, it upgraded our sword a little bit. Cool. No idea, Easy. No idea, Easy. Why? What happened to him? No, I think doesn't he still play, wasn't it basketball he was in? Well, he probably does shows. No idea. No idea. Stupid zombies think they're gonna get me. Not when I can levitate. Hey, Jonah. I'm picking up. Oh, more. One of the subs. We ended up blowing up the man's fire. Let's see if we can put his fire back down. There we go. Gave him back his fire. Alright, we need more loot. Need more rock. Hold on. There. Bad spider. See, now you went and made me kill you. Oh, we're frozen. Alright, let's take the car, drive around, and try to. Oh, more zombies! And the bad guy. I see a loot chest too. Let's go get it. Oh, we're frozen. Oh, blow it out your tailpipe. Nobody cares. Gonna use our magic here if we have to. This one's almost broken, so we'll have to go make another one here soon. I want to max out the air upgrade. Let's not fight Teddy. We want to go get our loot and ignore Teddy for now. Teddy's not on the looting list. Teddy's not on the looting list. Oh, B. Ain't that funny? Oh, crap. Oh, good. I still got the loot. Whew. I've never smashed a loot crate before, so... And still gotten the loot out of it like that, so... Scared right there for a minute. For a minute. Oh, you like my pilly skin, huh, Jonah? I like my pilly skin. He's cool. He's a glow-in-the-dark pilly. Alright, now continue what we're doing. There's some granite over there. Oh, more zombies. Fudgy. Didn't mean to hit the pig in the process. Alright, where was our granite at? Over there. Watch your ears, I'm gonna sneeze. Me sneezing. It's an allergy thing. You're funny, Lucky, you're funny. Or is that just too easy? Alright, knock it off, you guys. Behave yourself. Oh, you sneaky little witch, aren't you? She's sneaky little one. Of course, the lag is making it easy for them to sneak up behind me, so... Yep, that lag. Look at that lag. When we jump up to smash something, we freeze midair almost. And then it takes it a second for it to shatter it. Alright, we're going to head back towards the base, which is that way. I see it. idea what happened to UB2. No idea. It should be. Yeah, it was. The Simpsons is getting ready to come back to Fortnite. The whole Simpsons family, including Springfield. Because you know Hanzo's messing with you. He does that. He'll pretend he's his brother and he'll mess with you. Lucky, quit making the weird duck sound, please. What, easy? Yes, your brother's being a jerk again. You're right. Yes, your brother's being a jerk again. No. No. See, now he's doing that. That's Lucky. It's your crazy brother, Easy. And I thought... Hell no. She hasn't wanted me in years, Easy. Because I always tear her up. No, it's not. It's only abuse if it's unwanted. You're funny. So you're calling me a basilisk, Easy. No, Easy. Positive, Easy. Yes, Easy. Come on. When they connect, I can't see it quick enough to click it. See, it connects, but I just can't. When it does, I don't see where to stop at. Alright. This is gonna take a lot of loot to do this, guys. And then I need to see if I can build. Actually, before I finish, let me see if I can build on it real quick. Let me make sure I can build on it real quick. We'll start by putting down Okay, so I can't put down a steps. What about a wall? Can I put a wall down? Yes, I can. Okay, so we can build on this. That's what I wanted to make sure. Have a hole right there. Let's patch that up real quick. I think that too big. Yeah, too big. So everything I have here is too big. So let's go over here. Too big is always my problem. Ow, a little roach. Yes, destroy the roach, please. Thank you. Okay, so we need... That one's too big. Could use the weary floor. Alright, so now that we know we can build on it. So, this area here will have to be the main entrance area. Mars' original sun. Dire chemical across the beach. We gotta run. Yep, dire chemical across the creek in my Fallout world. And I was the first one. One thing in Fallout 76 I can claim I was literally the first at. Because I built my bunker underwater and in the mire the first day they came out, so. My biggest thing about the area that I like is the fact that I have plenty of loot there and, you know, don't have to worry about the creatures attacking me usually, so. Guess I can't put that one. Did not go out like I planned it to, did it? Yeah, go away, Pixie. We're not following you. We got more important things to do than follow you, Pixie. Like building an oceanic base. And of course... Of course, wait until it's in the water to connect, which I thought was weird, okay. Hold on, let's go over here and we'll go back that way with this one. Because it's not doing what I want it to. It's the problem with having visual delayed response. I can't see to line it up. Then when I do get it lined up, I don't realize it's lined up and accidentally shift it again. Really? Funny how he walked all the way out here to fight me. Stupid skeleton. We're going around this rock on purpose. We'll go out a little bit around it. Building a lighted fishing city inside of a pyramid. That's going to be interesting. 1 second, my kidney's hurting. Not asking for pity, just understanding. So when I start hurting, I just want understanding, no pity. Oh, sheep. Really? And I had it perfect lined up too, and she goes and blocks it. How dumb they are. It's not tagging there anymore. Hard to line it up when I can't see it. Even with the marker, it still doesn't line up for me. Okay, so the main problem is going to be figuring out where the four corners are going to go. We'll try to build around that one too. If I can. Am I going to be able to clear it or no? Might not be able to clear that one. Yeah, I don't think we're going to clear that one. We'll have to go another row around. We'll go back a minute. Yeah, we're going to make another row. Oh, look, we got a little island. Dang it, now I can't get to lock. It's stuck. get on a good roll, and then one of them decides it wants to bounce up out of the way and mess me up. Let's go here. Ignore the zombies. Alright, real quick. What a bunch of dummies. Did they not know they would sink if they went in the water? How dare the zombies? How dare them all kill themselves and give me their loot? Right now we're working on the outer set. Once we get the outer circle built, square, once we get the outer square built, then we will take and build the pyramid on top, and then we will build the inner of the pyramid. Always start with your parameter first, so. I can't put one there? Okay. All right. Interesting. I think that rock right there stopped me from. Yep, I think that piece is going to stop me. So we've got a smaller piece here. We should be able to use this to go above the rock, I would think. If I can get it in the right spot. interesting. Well, let me connect to that one. Got it. Had to make my character go down low enough under the water. Ah! She's in my way again. There we go. Now that piece of rock should not spawn back there. Alright, for now, let's go back. They're back. Gotta wait till morning. Did they despawn? I guess they despawned, okay. Because they were right here. Do we still have that fishing pole on us? No. Found them. Loot crate somewhere over this way, I think. Let's go find that loot crate. I see it. Ow. The bugly. It's a bug ugly. Oh, I see it. Alright, we got Brutus down below too, so... Oh, shit! What are we full? So we have no room for anything. I thought we unloaded all of our loot at the VA. Oh, we gathered more loot, that's right. Alright, let's get back to working on what we were working on. Gonna need to move the car though. Kind of in our way. Pyramid's gonna be crawling with bugs. Great. Okay, so let's move the vehicle. I hope we can put it up there without breaking the platform. There we go. Now it's out of the water. Now I gotta sleep in the bed to mark my spot and heal myself. Opening a soda, give me 1 minute. Alright. Come on, go through the little water channel. So for this area, were you using smaller ones, huh? Something like this, maybe? Yep. A little hard to work when you're being attacked at night, huh? love how if the hermit crab falls in the water, it gets killed by the water. Sorry, it always takes me a minute to line them up because remember I can't see them, so they do line up. Oh man. Oh, that's why there's a piece of granite there. There we go. Sorry, I know I he's walking around like a chicken with his head cut up till the hole falls in, but I can't see it, so gotta move around until it locks. And then when it locks, I gotta try to lock it before it jumps again. Shut up, go away, you're in trouble. Okay, once we get to... Actually, I want to pass those rocks before we end the platform build. I want it to be a big area. Might even go farther once we're done with that. Once I get warmed up. As we go to bed. I don't want to deal with these skeletons. Okay, instead of letting me in my bed, it's glitching. There we go. Okay. Okay, so still going that way with it. We'll go that way with it up until we hit the wall right there. Then we'll turn that way. Actually, you know what? This is close enough because of that thing. Might have to build it closer, though. We'll see. Gonna have to go around that rock. So we're already starting to lag a little bit. Did you see it? It's gonna really lag when I get the pyramids started putting down. So we gotta go more that way. That one. Okay. My name isn't my only issue. As you guys see, I have issues with building too. So I can't see to get them lined up perfect. And when I do get them lined up, I get a bounce that causes me to not visually see them. And this song isn't just a song, it's a state of fact. I don't have any hunger. I eat because I know I have to eat in order to live. That's why you guys will never hear me say, I'm hungry. I don't even know what that term means half the time. Except for watching my daughter when she says it. I've literally never had an appetite. If you've watched any of my older videos, you'll notice that I never ask for, I never say I'm hungry. I never beg for food or anything like that. I eat as a necessity, not because I'm urged to. I eat because I know the body needs nourishment in order to survive. You'd think my medication would make me hungry, but it doesn't. Again, I don't even know what that term technically is, so never use that term in my own life, even though other people have. So I only eat out of necessity, not for an urge. Yes, Lucky, I see you again. Are we in line with the other one? I think we're past the other one. I can't see it. Okay, let's head over towards the other one. We'll go through this way, through these rocks. That way I know how far I am out. We'll have to get some lights and put on here so we know what we're doing. Okay, once we get over to that one, I might run over to the base, grab some stuff to start the first set of walls up in the front of the pyramid, so it looks like we're doing something up there. Of course, we can build a village in here while we're doing this, but you know. I'm definitely going to have to get more gold and more obsidian to build this. So. Because the pyramid itself requires gold and obsidian to make. Fallout 76 is getting ready to get an up. Well, not Fallout 76. We know Fallout 76 is getting an update. Fallout 4 is getting an update too. They're adding the Euclid Sea Finder, which I wrote a song about before they added it because I had a dream that they were going to add it. So I wrote a song about it, and now they're adding it to Fallout 4. So that's cool. If you don't know what the Euclid Sea Finder is, it is a Poseidon energy weapon that uses satellites in orbit to fire down a godlike nuclear explosion on people. And it's really, really cool and really, really powerful. I own it in Fallout New Vegas, so... In fact, it's one of my favorite weapons in Fallout New Vegas. Especially when you're coming up against a horde of zombies or super mutants or a bunch of death claws. It comes in really handy. Even an army of robots, the Euclid Sea Finder will take out all the army of robots, so... One of my favorite weapons in Fallout 4, well, will be. It's my favorite weapon in Fallout New Vegas, one of them. Amongst others, I have a lot of favorite weapons in Fallout New Vegas. Like K9000. K9000 is a good one from Fallout New Vegas. From Big Mountain. I keep hoping they're going to add Rex and K9000 too. Rex is the king's dog from Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, if they had the Rad Scorpions, that would be cool. Well, the robot Rad Scorpions, the ones from Big Mountain, that would be cool. Big Mountain was working on robot scorpions. If they added that to it, that would be cool. I know it's going to be in the item shop for Fallout 4, so... It'll probably require atoms to buy it. Unless they give some of it for free. I'm building a bigger pyramid, but I have to build it out in the ocean because there's no place big enough on land to build it. I'm building a bigger pyramid, but since there's no place on land to build it, I have to build it out in the ocean. What? Yes, in the ocean, Lucky. What, easy? I don't know what Repo is, but yes, they added a weird character that says his name is Repo. He's red and blue, and he has what looks like peg legs, so... Yeah, I used to do that. I used to go and repo people's cars for a living. What? Made a lot of money. Made about $1,000 per car. What, easy? No idea. What's a repo? The green one? Yes, I do. I bought it. No, I bought it. You're funny, Lucky. I don't get nothing for free, Lucky. Shit, it took me years to even get my fucking disability, so... More years than any person who's disabled or sick should have to wait. Well, because of the weather today, not feeling good because of the weather. With a 10% chance of rain. That means 10% of Fresno's getting rain right now. Not my percent, but still what, easy? Bundle. Got the whole bundle, easy. Yep. The guitar's a back bling. No, he didn't come for free. He cost me $10. Because I already had 1,100. I already had 11, so... No. Wasn't it $9? Isn't it $9 for 10 for that many? Pretty sure it is. Hold on. Oh, I'm in here. I can't check. Yeah. Oh. Yep. I know. But this is my first year. This is my... No, I don't. No, I don't. What is the Terrifier? No, I don't. What is the Terrifier? Oh. No, I don't have him. You have him, I don't. No, I didn't. See, easy, there he goes, talking about stuff I don't even have. He does that. No, it doesn't say owned by Trek2m. I need more granite. I'm out of granite again. Is there any on this island I can steal? No. I used to go around, hook up a tow truck to people's cars and drive away with it, or I'd hop in the car and take off. Yes. And there were many times that people had called the cops on me and tried to get me arrested for Grand Theft Auto, but I had the paperwork showing the car belonged to the company I was repoing it for. So there was nothing the cops could do. I did that for many, many years. Made good money at it too, but with my disabilities, it got a little hard to do things, so. Oh, hi, there's zombies. I don't care about it. Okay, Ravens, deactivate. Oh, they're stuck in the rock. They're stuck in the rock. Okay, let me shoot these guys over here. Oh, hi, I killed your brother, didn't I? You die too? Okay, they're still glitched in the rock. They're literally still glitched in the rock. Maybe we can land it and use the... Yeah, they're literally stuck in the rock. I can hear them in the rock. Well, they're stuck. Where is our workbench at? Where's our road, our path? Yeah, easy. Over there. About the what? Spinning cat song. That's what I said, spinning cat. What spinning cat song? Easy, you gotta remember I can't hear any of the jam tracks because I have them all turned off. All music, all copyrighted music's turned off. I think this is the way shortest to the car. 56, lucky you know this. Not gonna say what you want me to say. 56. Oh, your brother's being a goofball again. He said 6'7". So you watched that brain rot YouTube video, didn't you, Lucky? The one where that guy is sitting there yelling at his table, pretending like he's a kid, yelling 6'7", 6. No, I don't. I have no idea what that means. I don't do brain rot, remember? No, he says 7. He says 6'7". No idea. No idea. A lot of it's dumb. That's why I don't get involved in it. That's why it doesn't interest me. He comes and goes like the guys. Mr. Pie hasn't been here today. I'm not. Jokingly. Your brother says that too, so. He jokes around. I don't know. Same reason your brother does. I don't know. Okay, so I need some more granite, and I need gold, and yeah. Let's go over here and get some gold and some obsidian. Let me deposit what we have in the way of our loot real quick in the vehicle. Then we'll go grab some gold and obsidian. I think we're about where we're at now, so we can start with the obsidian and the gold, I think. At least on the main the two front corners. We also need more granite. I think it's that obsidian is the one I need, right? Yep, that's the obsidian I need, okay. Now we need some gold. Okay, that's plenty of obsidian to start with. We do still need to gather up more granite. We will have to make more gold eventually. I think that's all of our gold. We'll take some of this. Oh, well, that won't do us any good, though, without wood. Okay. I mean, without... Wait, what do we need to make lights? What do we need to make lights? Hold on one second, guys. Because we're going to need to make some lights to see what we're doing. Those require important stuff. So, no. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. What was that? These plastoids. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want to use my plastoids because my plastoids are one of my most expensive and hard to get materials because I have to get it by destroying rebel bases, so... Alright, let's see. That's all the gold. Uh-oh, we're frozen. There we go. Yeah, it's easy. They found a lot of ghosts and a lot of things easy. I don't know. I did. I loved it. Yep. Every episode. I knew that was going to happen. I knew we were going to hit the water. That's fine. We're still technically in the bay, so let's see if we can get this thing up on land without breaking land. Nice. Problem with concrete is my vehicle doesn't want to cooperate. Of course, my idiot doesn't help either, so. She has no brains. Alright, this should be good enough right here to do what we need to do. Alright, well, we're going to start. Actually, we're kind of missing a couple of pieces, aren't we? Because we needed to bring it down to the end there. We're going to need some more granite. Shoot. But you do realize that orc, if they were real, they would be dangerous to everybody, not just women, right? Because you know what an orc is, right? It's basically a giant troll. No idea. I'm not an orc. I wouldn't know. Nope. Definitely not orc. No idea. I'm only 5'9", so. Yeah, I don't know who you are either. Sorry. Never. Couldn't wrap my mind around it. But after thinking about the universal theory of multiple universal realities, there's a possibility there could be a universe that is like that. I just have a hard time, putting it in my mind. That's all. No idea. Some people become memes too. Don't know who that is, sorry. Now, if you would have said William Shatner, then I would know who you're talking about. If you were talking about, what's Spock's real name? I can't remember his real name. My brain is to go vacation again. It does that once in a while. Doesn't like remembering things if it doesn't have to. Come on, line up, dang it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on. And of course it would be night. Why does this not connect where it's supposed to? Weird. Oh, I know why that one didn't connect where it was supposed to. I forgot to put the tunnel in. I'll show you. Right about here. The tunnel, the water tunnel goes through there. Of what? There, I almost forgot to put the water channel in. Now with the water channel in, the build should be able to be finished, that part of it. After we break that. Now we can connect it here. There we go. So I want to get at least the start of this side of the pyramid began. The only way I can do that is by finishing up this section here. Glad I have weapons. Now, looks like it goes through. Alright, let's try this. Whoops, my bad. So we'll start with the corners. We'll start with this corner. So this corner is going to go right about there. Now, I'm going to leave one big section of it open at the side, I think, to bring the vehicle in when I'm done. I hope she keeps everything off me while I do this. Okay, so 3 there. Now, this is gonna be expensive. This is gonna be stupidly expensive. Oh, wrong piece. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Put down a couple of windows. Okay, we put down another one of these. Wrong one. That side isn't complete yet, but I want to get this wall at least started. So, alright, so right here's good. Put door. Put 1. Okay, not too. That's gonna cost a lot of loot to build. Oh, I was afraid that was going to be an issue. Oh, the dirt's an issue. Dang it. Alright. Let's break it and go back and start over again. I was afraid the dirt was going to be an issue. Let's do it like this. Let's go over here. Alright. So we need to move it in a little bit. Right about... As long as it'll clear the dirt, we should be fine. We can come out to the edge on this one, but... Right there. Crap! Did not mean to break the base. We'll have to fix the base. I knew it was going to be an issue that was going to make us have to re-break it and rebuild it. There always is. So we ran into an issue here at the dirt, so let's fix this hole we accidentally cut in the ground here. Alright. So, okay, that's good. So, this side is just going to be windows and walls, so it doesn't matter on this side. Let's go ahead and do this side real quick. So this is just basically going to be windows on this side. Same with the other side, it's going to be windows. Oh, she'll dig you all right, easy. She'll dig a hole for you and bury you. That's an interesting question. The theory technically is Fred doesn't like women even though he pretends he does. That's always been the theory behind Fred. Because no man wears an ascot or and acts like he does. At least I wouldn't wear an ascot. Not my kind of material. Yep. Anything, I don't usually wear anything on my neck. Well, I wear a jacket, but the jacket's different. It doesn't sit up against my neck tight. Neither does my sweater unless I zip them up. And I only do that if I'm really, really cold. And then I can control it so it doesn't choke me. An ascot you can't control, right? Isn't that like a neck, basically like a noose, basically? I don't wear ties easy. I don't feel like having a rope around my neck. Nope. If I wear a tie, it's a clip-on or a bow tie. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem. I just noticed something. We don't even clear this rock on that one. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait and build it later because I don't have enough materials and we need to yeah. Okay, let me break all this I just built because it's all gonna be wasted. Even the corner, if you look at it, it's in the wrong spot at the moment until we move it over a little bit. Because it has to go, I want it to go down the middle of those rocks right there, over there. So once it goes down the middle of those rocks over there, we should be fine. But we've got to get enough junk to make it go down the middle of those rocks. And we don't have enough junk to do that right now. So we'll park here at the base. Yeah, Easy, what's up? Yes. Bad wolf. Alright, we'll have to finish this up later when I get the stuff I need. So when we come back next time, we'll have to get the stuff that I need gathered up. Might be able to go gather. We still have. Oh no, we don't. We have only 9 minutes left. That's not enough to do anything. Shoot. All right, let me store what loot we have on the vehicle, and then we will back out because it's time to get off. We'll work on this some more tomorrow when I get a chance, ladies and gentlemen. That way we can, work on it. We have to go get more granite anyway. We're out of granite, so that's a given. We definitely got to get more granite. I'm gonna need more gold and more obsidian too. So yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things. Hey, it's an ugly one. Yay, we can run super fast. Let's run over here to my base real quick and see if we have any granite over here before I get off. Look how fast we're running. But our energy burns up faster too. The faster you run, the more your energy burns up. We didn't do any fishing today, so it's fine. I don't think I have the fishing pole in my inventory anyway, so. look, I'm glowing brighter since I stood in front of the campfire. I didn't realize that if you stand in front of the campfire, it makes you glow brighter. That's funny. I guess that kind of makes sense since I'm a glow in the dark and the campfire generates light. I'm a lot brighter since I was standing in front of the campfire than I was before. Well, I guess I don't have a lot of granite. At least not at this place. Mine doesn't rumble, sorry. If it did, then I'd know if I was hungry or not. See, I never know if I'm hungry because, mine doesn't rumble. It doesn't growl, it doesn't ache, it doesn't do anything. I do get nauseous, but I get that way a lot anyway, even when I don't eat, even when I do eat, so. Plus, there's visual glitches in my visual cortex, so. Nope, you don't have what I want? Okay. Boss, wake up. Okay, so Beef Boss had some of the stuff I needed. Where's everybody else at? Why is this? Most of my villages seem to be empty when I go to get loot from them. And then we lag. Alright. Flight controls right there. But there's no chest on the airplane, so that one's chestless. Alright, we got 4 minutes, and the lag is causing us to freeze, so could probably gut all of that and get what I need from it, but I don't do that. Ignore the car in the ocean. It's just lost cause. Maybe one day I'll fish it out, but not today. Alright, let's get back to the base that we're working on. There's actually a lot of granite in that cave we can get to next time. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say for a minute there the car looked like it was flipping. Oh shit. Alright. Really? He jumped off the car instead of hopping in the bed. That's interesting. Alright. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The pilgrims are leaving for the day. All right, everybody. Trek2m loves you guys for being here. Thank you. Everybody have a nice night and take care. And I will see you guys back tomorrow. New song uploaded in the morning. I will finish it tonight. All right, guys. Take care. Stay safe. I love you guys, and you have a good night. Good night, everybody.